Hello. We are back in the Red Fog. We are back in the Unmoored world. We have reset all the progress we've gained because we lost. And it took a while to... Well, by the time you see this on YouTube, it would have taken a while off in order to get around to doing it. So, we're back to where we started. So, we're just going to head to C4 Shrine.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Alright.
No mercy!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. That is a skillful bit of deed. Do your vocation proud.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
I grant you lightning's fangs. Open your eyes.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
Quite agree.
In the Unmoored world, because there's literally no ocean left, we have tons
No
of
sense letting the
secrets
enemy gain the upper
and
hand.
treasure to
The
find.
Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yeah.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones, despite the magnitude us, the being as to the purpose. Yet I spy. Do you understand? Alas, indeed. I was done, yes. How else to explain? Falter not hand.
I see you have returned. The Mad Sovereign. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, for this place may chance to...
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
I suppose 'tis so.
Alright, now we're gonna go to Bapatal and get our pawn back.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Welcome. Well met. Do come again. Welcome. Well met. I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
We need answers. Who would seek to end this world, and for what purpose?
So we can pretty much figure out that it's really just the Pathfinder getting pissy that we broke the cycle. So everyone else is suffering
I
as a
know
result of that.
precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
That's cool.
Let the heavens heed this wish.
Polished it this morning.
For our sakes.
It is a difficult situation. I only polished it this morning.
Since it's the end of the world, we're not barred from just using the normal entrance like we were before.
Could have sworn I had aught to attend to.
It's quiet about.
Yeah, it's surprisingly quiet inside.
We must find more manuscripts on this topic.
I only pray.
If I can, but that's it.
Ah, Arisen. I suspected as much. One might hypothesize that you're poor. In any case, we ought to apprise one another. Ah, yes. After you vanished, 'twas perhaps a host of dragons descended from the skies. Luz, the Oracle, as she tells it, Melv and its and 'tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom fall. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near. Recognizing your pawn, I decided I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn, alas, try what mayhap you will succeed where I could not. Indeed, then in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might you tell me, Arisen. What? So following, could that have been the... Yet why would... And speculate I now, if you can find...
Oh, Master, how long I've slept, but worry not.
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
There is always room for improvement, after all.
Whatever hours...
Oh, may I plumb the depths of my own soul.
Now that I think of it, but it matters not. We seek to divide. If you've an interest in, 'tis all the same.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
Hard there. Yeah, so we already know how this goes.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
It is my duty to devote my life to
I don't think anyone does that. It's just...
I'll feel a side.
Yeah, I don't think anyone cares what that.
I must earn.
What comes?
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like you.
I could forget all my troubles.
Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of. You.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You've got them right.
You've put. I'll not take that from.
Pray calm yourselves, good people.
So, Manella, you don't.
No, you don't understand. We shan't weather this calamity.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Ah, with the world in such thus did I return. I maintain order, but enough of my woes.
Yeah.
You wish us to, after all, alas. Should we proceed with every soul as such? And should you encounter such efforts, will as for me.
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
There's no great shock to me.
One upside, being forced to do all this again, is that we get to do this correctly. Because if you recall, we failed one of these because the food we fed us.
Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy, always a pleasure.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the forbidden magic research lab, even among the Batali.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a...
Look, as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Pray, life in this country can be hard to. Isn't that something?
Huh? Wait, is that Randall?
Pray, be at ease. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let.
I'd not begrudge a kinder world in which to meet my end.
Didn't you, like, fall to your 50-story death?
I won't get my hopes up, lest I'm disappointed. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with myself now. If you're here for idle chatter, look elsewhere.
I am proud of my devotion, as well I should be.
I think I can use my dried meat at the very least.
Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, do come again.
Alright.
had enough yet? You're the one who started this. Oi! Why must I share with a fan? You there! Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? If that's what you... Alright, clear off.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oi, leave my kid alone. You're not some child snatcher, are you? Wait. You shared your food with them.
Okay.
I thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, eh?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
That's exactly it.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
Not bad, all things considered.
I've had well enough. I reckon the world would be better off. Oi, you! Aye, leave off or...
I must stand firm. I'm about ready to fall asleep at my feet.
Stand strong! Me? Scared? Not on your life.
Draw up.
Can't be happening.
Boy, this one's got fit. You're telling me? Bah, I can't stop. Too right. I've cleaned for...
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Well, well.
Whoa, what happened to my cape? Woo, my cape physics were beating the crap up. But yeah.
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. This is no business.
Now. If we are to do otherwise, who's...
Well, sir, what say you?
Let's bear witness.
Have at you.
Oh, you're right. I lost.
Bad enough.
And I was wrong.
Someone help!
You can do this. I know you can. How hot?
Oh.
Someone's going to roll over and die then.
Here they
Do this. I know you can.
You'll show them. Oh, what am I to do?
Can someone tell me
Drive
what
them
this is all
back.
about?
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay,
But you.
'twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some
Drunker.
sense.
Of us.
Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt...
Can't escape from crossing fate.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Yeah, everything worked out pretty well.
The people of Batal, we shall see the fruits of prey. Return to heavens only know how many lives you have saved.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Very well, if I must.
I think that pawn has Dragon's Plague. I don't know. The holding your hand thing. The heavens are being controlled by a petulant control freak. He's not answering anyone's
Her Majesty
prayers.
has begun her supplications.
Stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. We would... One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city. You have our gratitude. We would present you with... Yet ere we... Though we have implored the man, we thought that he... Would you be willing to call... Of course you are free to...
Pray excuse the interrupt.
Indeed. Forgive...
Akbatal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely...
A resounding success.
Can't do that here.
What is happening, y'all? Cowboy here, and in this video we're going to be taking a look at the best in-slot weapons for each vocation. Gets up over 1,000 magic damage, up at 1090. This class, this gets up. There's really only one choice here, and it's going to be Dragon's Wit. On a magic-based class, this gets up over 1,000 magic damage, up at 1097. On a sorcerer, not a mage, this would even go higher, but just by far the strongest sorcery weapon available. This is one that is purchased from the Dragon Forge. Now going on over to the hybrid class weapons. For Mystic Spearhand, Limworm Fang is going to be the strongest weapon we have available. This is purchased from the Dragon Forge, 920.
As we walked, one in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear, yet you bear its hold fast to your strength of
the mad it could prove the less. The coming destruction can only...
Since times of... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
gold.
Makes the world go round.
Is Lord Fanon?
I hear from the arbor. You can see those flowers.
What have we done to her?
Damn it.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
What in the hell is this? Defeat the Sphinx for 1 gold. 11 polyhalidum. Palladium and halidum seem to be like Alright. A skill. Celestial Celerity. Oh, crap.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
You have to have played enough of the game with a character look like this in order to make them. Actually,
I enjoy tackling fierce
yeah,
foes.
I'm sorry. I'm not really surprised at how you got.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Alright, let's see here. Salinity, Palladium, Tonic, Williams, and so cool. Not high celerity for some reason. I don't know why we can't search for pawns with a specific moveset. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, high Palladium, high Hyperion, low Hyperion, high Celerity. Cool.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Tis a pity we must part after
It will be an
sharing.
honor to serve by your side. A troubling rumor has reached my... The sun climbs high.
Oh, no one can understand goddamn it.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We meet again, Arisen.
All told,
I
I'm
knew
rather
we'd not be long apart.
I
fear for the arbor.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Might there be aught over there?
I see. So you have to be close enough to the goddamn.
I fear for the arbor.
My friend, when word reached me of your what has become of this world? We cannot be sure we will be safe here. You think I should gladly, nonetheless, we can but.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
There's no great shock to me.
Yeah.
Mornambue, neveatara, Kemenrosse, Liamorevin, Palanfenis,
Nullis Amanda.
Kemenrosse, and Moretele e.
Findalnar, Morivin.
Alcarwa and the Martyr, Sorne and Lera Nefir Herano.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take.
If you watched the previous
For now,
live
let
stream,
us
you
make
already
the
know what the
sequel
deal is
shrine.
here, so.
Very well, if I must.
Here, we're gonna stat.
Non liatilmo.
Akael fil cal arume fa in Iterond et
I could, but I also realized that I should save. I realize I can use forgeries to duplicate crafting materials, so I'm gonna save that.
Tele Eldalia Finantai.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered.
Findamun. Yarmen ran soron.
Have we any gold left after that?
shrine.
Extravagance.
I would have us save as many lives as we can.
We ought to choose our...
Save them. But save them. No, enough for me. Just you being you.
next destination based on the movements of the clouds. 'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Yeah, Mommy's fine.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Alright.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can...
Kas aidalia.
Nenamboe yavs kemenros uru...
Duintaramikin ne melto link.
Palan hiar elorato ala. Nenwen mo iavstir lalasta.
I thank you, friend. It would...
Your fight continued.
Yeah.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but...
Alright.
the pawns in this party are...
So is that the way?
Shall we moan our fate? Though I'll admit I feel like our prospects.
And another maelstrom for you.
will not safeguard this place from the fiend's onslaught.
And mouse round.
Not find a better opening. Strike the door. Now! The fiend moves nimbly by clinging to the terrain. Try to keep it within your gaze at all times.
Get fucked. Get actually fucked.
Has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
That felt really good.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
These are troubled times, but rest assured, out. The doors shall remain open. Much obliged. Look as long as you please.
I think it's because of that healer we had.
Need anything? Need anything? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every lot.
Or you needing me?
Not got nothing to say now, do you? Fake ass homeless. If I get the new game plus, I'm gonna let you get gutted.
Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. The end of the world, though, 'twas a tragedy. You would have me, ever since the fall, if there is safer, but I doubt I can. Methinks your majesty, after the false sovereign, if the people will heed it.
'Tis admirable how Regent King Sven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
I am well aware of the particulars.
I gotta say though, it feels weird knowing that on the one hand, I don't know. On the other hand, to prepare for like harder content. If it doesn't get it, then it's gonna be.
Have no fear, Master.
Well, okay, I don't
Right
particularly.
without you for a little
I do
while.
miss Bitter Black Isle, but I'm not gonna like. And I do wish this game got an expansion of a similar size and quality. And I do want it to simply because it deserves that game. Deserves it.
So you've come. Captain Brandt has all. Truth be told, so long as my ministers have approved the only remaining I have tried to make us. However, I must put the needs of now. There are a few we will require. Might I prevail? You may assure him that the royal.
Alright, since your mom is kind of a cuckoo. Chambers.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her between you and me. Have you come to but I shall go to the grave. So do as you will.
Oh well. Like, Disa, you kind of are just... Disa really... This game had a very... This part of the story is very cool. But it's also just... Really sucks that, it's a really neat setup. That is basically just wasted because... I don't know. I guess for some people, even if you feel like you're not going to get a good story, it's still kind of... I understand it's still being lame that the setup that could frankly carry its own game in most other games of this nature just isn't really given anything. It's anything.
As long as I get my...
We have chartered the ox carts as requested. It is a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
Well said.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Can't make a living if I get myself in.
Just wait for the new equipment coming.
When does my watch arms and clean for
Mother, I must beg. I believe that in truth.
Sven, you have like zero to do with any of this.
Even so, if I had but better you would not have had to
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I would not see that weight is as much.
My son, your kindness will save...
Ah, you've returned. You do. That puts paid to the last of our prep.
And that's done. Now we just go downstairs and take care of... Oh, okay. I think now we'll just... I don't know. But yeah, there's a dream how he didn't, and I don't care about that. Get what he's saying. I don't care. Gecko, you want to be an emperor, you want to be a king, you don't know either. My purpose is fucking Dark Evening Shield. Okay, Medusa Head. That's a hint as to what you can do with the Dark Evening Shield. Insurance. Oh. $20,000 gold early on is... It kind of feels weird. Like, the game's economy is such that unless you know what you need to sell and what to sell, 20,000 gold is not. Kind of weird. I feel you need to glitch. Not. Yeah. Fuck. But yeah.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge.
And why are pawns still not allowed onto the... Like, what is the purpose of that? Look at the sky. Everyone kind of knows by now that the false Arisen was on the goddamn table. There's just zero reason to keep pawns out.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Alright.
I'd not say no to a bit of company.
As soon as my ship starts,
I am glad your majesty is...
What is your intent? What?
I am grateful.
Take a couple of days of resting at the end to get them to show up at the seafloor caverns. At that point, we're pretty much gonna be done with everything.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Let's keep going.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
God.
Not meant to be wary. That fiend has the power to pull the spirits without end.
Without no discernibility, what say we liberate them?
Focus. A moment of a decision may spell our doom.
There's easily none. A fell course has taken hold of our ally, but fret not. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks.
My consciousness. Praise. Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe!
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and sure, or our quarry shall fall.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Feels as if we've already won. Not get ahead of ourselves.
Port fell from defeat. Results. No harm shall come to you.
Thank you. Remember, knowing your limits does not make you
Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Are we leaving already?
Got you, got you, got you. Alright.
Red Cloud's advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I am mad for it all today.
I shan't let them harm you.
Come on. Yeah. Sick.
Yes, Master.
Alright.
Cannot begin to fathom what happens during our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still
We're on the God's blade.
like a heartbeat.
Alright. Let's do the thing.
I doubt whether that was even a dragon. Was in everywhere. It was the only monster we know.
Formidable though it may be, we must challenge and defeat it to its end.
Nice.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Come on.
No better time to try.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Here's my own maelstrom to counter your maelstrom.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Meteorane. See that? I can use nature at my fingertips as well.
Fickle creatures. The same eyes that looked to the Arisen's reign with such promise now behold us with contempt.
If our master was the sort of person to discourage so easily, we would never have made it this far.
Ha 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 ha. I am Sorcerer, hear me roar. I am Sorcerer, the dinosaur. Camp.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I mean, you
This
really
ladder
shouldn't
looks sturdy
care.
enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
The battalion, you're not one of us, so I can... Father, but I think we're a bit short, in fact. The blacksmith and the smith. Well, suffice you'd have naught to do with us. I can only hope that... And while you're taking care of that...
I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
It is as you say.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Much obliged.
But there's no real reason.
Well met.
Oh, right.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
From barons to beggars. in a single exchange.
Well now, whatever brings you here?
Sup, we're here to pick you up.
Now. Besides, after all that...
Oh, very well, Mike. Would you be so kind as to escort us?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful. The path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Not bad, all things considered.
Alright, okay. Alright, we're gonna take the Port Crystal with us since we no longer need to care about this location here. Port Crystal and back to the camp.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation?
Would you find... let him know that we'll wait here.
Sir, how many times? Now bugger off and leave.
Lo, a ballista.
Ah, good. I'm afraid there's another. It concerns the fellow. The man's something. I sought him out. I must confess. Could I, at this point, rethink him?
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. It would be reassuring to have his aid.
Fancy meeting you. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. Now you're cotton. No,
yeah, there's no way to convince him. Alright.
Sir Lamont has refused to lend his aid, and it seems there's little hope of changing his mind. Let us inform Sir Ernest.
So, the hour of our depart will be slow going. Yet, come what may.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
It is as you say.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Yon statue. It is a remnant from that which sank to the sea's floor.
Would that there were some way to use it.
Nay. Some link must persist twixt this mayhem and my research. I shall not concede.
With command of the dragon, we can alter fate itself.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Ah! Arisen. I take it I succeeded in piquing your interest. We would make use of this stone gigantus, Talos, 'tis called, to intercept the dragon's attacks from the skies. Fortunately, 'tis yet in a salvageable condition. We believe 'twas once powered by some form of magic, which gives us hope that its power supply might be restored.
So this thing was made out to be a set piece that we had to fight in the story, but in the context of the main plot, it actually is something is trying to help us. Like, it's one of the coolest things to fight in the story. So cool, and I'm just going to play this cutscene uninterrupted again. But when you stop and think about it, it doesn't make any sense why it's our enemy. In fact, the main reason the political plot falls off is because it doesn't make any sense why Lord Phasis is really our enemy, aside from, like, anything else.
willed it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
The statue has stirred from its slumber. Where will it go now? It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Get out of my face, Pan Pan. Holy crap. Also, it's interesting that you have to kill 2 wargs for a pawn quest. So basically, the pawn quest... It's okay. When the hell did you expect? I don't know. Oh, I'm not gonna stop you. It's... Oh, God.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Feels weird that I think I just lost track of the whole fight. I can't see where it is.
Astonishing! It repelled the red clouds. Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
This was your doing, was it? It was enough to give...
Truly, the strength of...
You seem distracted.
Perhaps you believe that I seek to be aware in this world.
Arisen?
Well, twould seem that...
I confess, nor do I know. You have no right.
He bears some will, had he but chose yet. There's no after all.
You underestimate, mark my words.
And on that day I shall...
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Ha ha!
Did mother matter? Continue your fight to the last. I shall see my...
Nothing to do except...
Very well. I shall return.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Alright.
'Tis no small wonder that Oxcarts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
Well, show me it doesn't matter.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Break this opponent and make sure he's bread. Understood. Take that! Trench. Try off as soon as you can.
Right, I've got a grip on our foe!
It is one of the targets my own master had with Bell. I should like to see it done. I would be glad of your assistance. It is done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Aptly said.
Oh, for the what? The wargs? Oh, the Cyclops. Right. I waited the wargs just disappeared.
'Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
I will protect you. Well done.
We'll just keep running until we get past all this part because we don't really need to deal. Get to the 5th place, evacuate the whole thing. We tried to spare you people, for the record.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
This has gone from bad to what?
Oh. Now, in this game, Maelstrom does physical damage, so Magic Golem isn't something I'm particularly worried about.
If you decide not to listen.
This is the product of your healers.
Taking the initiative, I'll have you know. But come.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. They were supposed to... I confess, I...
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermont feels a world away.
I had no idea this place was actually another settlement you could visit. So the fact it's being treated like a major one, well, that's on me. The entire volcanic island is like the final act of the game.
Well, here you... They refuse to leave. I know they don't die. I never wanted to be here. I suppose that's why I can't... At any rate...
Command came a month ago, or more. We are to remain.
I implore you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. But never mind that. It was the Overseer's doing. When the world changed, but on his way out, I expect that order... Listen, friend. If the Overseer's command... Use that key to have a look. Let's keep your eyes peeled for the...
Yeah.
Pawns need only obey the true Arisen. I suspect one of those spelled artifacts employed at the coronation is at work here.
I suppose 'tis so.
Damn. I can farm. Oh shit. No. Tell me if I can farm for that. Tell me. Alright. Come on, this happening. Basically, we're gonna have to, like, keep searching. I don't know how bad. Because it's depressing. Fuck. Damn.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir. How's the day? Always a pleasure.
I have so much money.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
I wouldn't say it's easy, it's just that, like, if you know what you're doing with any class, you can pretty much do what I did to...
impossible without the key.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
Here we go.
So the Paws are being held here by the power of this god sway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
Not a bad idea.
Realistically speaking, this new episode and the previous live stream are a good demonstration of what the difference is between aimless wandering around and
Look, Master.
and being prepared
chest.
to
We shall have to find a way to
going.
reach it.
Really don't care.
So, I'll wager he always was us. At any rate, I only hope they'll... But I'm not worried. I'll find a way... My word! With this, I'll be able to... Now there's no chance. Seems I've no end. I appreciate all you've done here.
'Tis strange to think a god sway would be used to guide my brethren to safety. After all the woe they have caused us.
Not bad, all things considered.
Alright, that's everyone. Need to know if
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Looking for all in particular.
Come to think of it,
Tis good to be busy. Work.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Alright. Okay, Solitarily Pursuit. I think this is called, but I don't know why I never showed up.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed?
So looking at this, I think you were supposed to activate the red beacon in Bak Batal first, after you get your pawn.
I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an alternate...
many paths are closed to us now on account of the dragon's descendant. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
That's enough. I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. What was that? I'll not stand for this. Cut one monster down and two more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
Oh.
I feel like our prospects.
Well, that sucks. How the hell am I supposed to...
There's naught for it.
World.
So, what, just follow faces? Okay.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. It was most effective.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
All right.
There are too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
The tide is turning against us.
Why do you
No!
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh, thank God.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Feast your eyes on this!
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh, we need to protect faces. That's sad.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
I had to waste a wake stone on you. Don't you tell me about sacrifice.
The beast fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Kill him! No!
Alas, theory unproven is about
Cut one monster down and two more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
Feel like a hospital.
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, it really feels like you're supposed to not use the Talos stuff until later, I think.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray. Speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
You'll not live to regret this! There are too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
That's what we're doing.
The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That's 2 wake stones. Keeping you alive.
What a singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it.
That's the puzzle.
Never mind. You've your charge, it is true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Why though this land is seemingly secrets we might have learned, there is no guarantee of safety. The oceans yet cloud the skies, and monsters swarm their mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains.
Yeah, I just looked this up. No, you can't actually take the dragon vase back with him to his laboratory.
After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Though this land has seemingly been spared its destruction, there is no guarantee of safety. The oceans yet cloud the skies, and monsters swarm in ever greater numbers. As 'twill be difficult to continue my research under such conditions, I have decided to evacuate. I only hope that this sanctuary of yours will prove more conducive to my work.
Overcame all the trials of this unmoored world. Alright. Meanwhile, at the Seafloor Shrine.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
I, of all people, know not to doubt the capacity.
With command of the dragon.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose I was preoccupied. I know where we can find useful materials. Leave the finding of equipment enhancing. To think that vase was in truth a dragon. 'Twas clever of you to realize its true nature, Master. I enjoy tackling fierce foes. To think that vase.
Oh man. 13. Oh, I'm sorry for that, Coco. I'm sorry for that, Coco. I'm trying to talk to you. Alright, whatever.
Oof.
The important thing
My pack's grown rather heavy.
The important thing is that now we've gotten rid of all 4 beacons. Enjoy the unmoored world.
Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
You can just rest at our own leisure.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. We ought to employ lightning against this foe.
Let's test that theory, shall we?
You've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
Right?
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Meteoron, 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 Meteoron. Another strike of meteor.
She's a simple-minded creature by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
Well, one must.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best spell its weakness, or else wait for the fury subsides.
No harm shall come to you.
Alright.
Feast your eyes on this!
This foe wields deadly poison. It will impair us utterly unless we refuse to exploit it.
You don't need to tell me twice.
True enough.
It was an unsettling thing, that dragon. But what was it, truly?
We'd merely bring it low, as we would any fiend.
Alright, there's that one dragon. But now there's another dragon outside. Your direction. Also, the Pathfinder will apparently now constantly remind you that it's time for you to finish your activities in the unmoored world. Because you avoided... You stopped the fog completely. You've stopped the fog completely. Like, if you kept sleeping, then...
Ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Have my protection. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Celestial Pain giving you infinite stamina and buffing your knockback and stab resistance by 25%. Are you serious? Actually piss off. That's completely ridiculous. Literally running away. Literally. Wow, that's frustrating. No, touch my booze. Touch that. Touch my booze. Booze.
Since times of eld, remember, Dracon. Blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Do not forget that there is a matter I would entrust. You have my gratitude.
Getting proper rep.
Okay, it's been a long time since I've had to sit there and rest. So forgive me, but I have to do some on. All right. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I've been taking my so. Barely ex-lethal. We're using Cyrus right now. And yeah, it's like Jean. Oh, interesting. Nathan Hackins and it's a Nightshade. Level 131. It's Pawn. Shoe. I need to see if Beatrix is. Wayfarer. I think we pretty much just have no choice to try to wrap this up by going and looking for the hidden armors.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Oh, you're not completely alone.
I grow restless when I do this.
You guys didn't. I guess not everyone evacuates. Basically, yeah, not everyone just leaves.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
pray. Allow me to open yon chest.
Alright, so down here is a gore chimera. Oh, well, this asshole first. It's a dual Han. We never got to kill one of these.
Press home our advantage. Moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
You have my protection.
That was a pleasant surprise.
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm. Sure what? Exceptionally fine today. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
Guess we're in the wrong area? I don't know.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Okay, that's the way we need to go. Yeah, gore chimera. There we are.
Scarce stand. A well-placed strike, gazing skyward.
Moment of victory is at hand.
You
Right.
truly are formidable, Arisen.
So, remember that cursed, bloated pus dragon we killed earlier? Dropped a piece of unique equipment for us. The Dominator's armor is more or less the same idea. The armor adorned with a multitude of faces said to be the manes of past Arisen and other legendary figures who wore it. Bizarre, but remarkably sturdy.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Now I have to go all the way back to where we fought the one of the red beacon dragons.
Vernworth is home to many dozens, each with their own lives, their own joys and struggles. Rather fascinating, isn't it?
Well, it was fascinating before all
Vast
this.
place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
I confess, I do wish that more NPCs reacted to being in the unmoored world than what already do. Oh, we can fix it. We can fix it. Fix it. But, fix it. We can fix it. Fix it.
Something whispers to me that the end of all things comes.
Yeah, no wonder.
Come to pass uncontested. No! We must fight it to the last, no matter the cost.
Oh, alright. Went up the wrong way.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
If anything, I have to go this way. It's faster to go out this way.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
So, the biggest thing I'm trying to figure... So I figured out what I'm going to do. The biggest thing is just dedicating myself to doing it. That thing is... Yeah, collecting all these hidden armor pieces. Collecting all of them.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you
And that'll basically be every big last secret left in this place. Because
Indeed.
the main thing to
Tell
do...
us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Outdated gossip. Are you guys just pretending that any of this gossip matters? It's freaking gossip. So you know what gossip is? Thrag! Alright.
Our fight is not yet done.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far as one of this lot.
Of course. I will protect you.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. ready? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Me.
You've been silenced? Well, now I know not to expect magical aid. Feast your eyes on this! I could have done no better.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
The frick is it? I love Thrag. I love Adrian.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop
Now
of
I
a
have
hat.
the summer call. Visualizing shape sets improve for two-dimensional. Summoner's Crown. Alright, next is the Hood of Darkness. The name is Village, wow.
And such a reason dismissed me after only half-day service. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Now step back to our old house. God, our old house. And just put this fish in the storage. We can actually put the rest of our gear in the storage too. I think it would be best for us if we just make sure everything we have is like God. Okay, yeah, let's, we don't need that much goddamn, lantern. Alright, now we're gonna go to the Nameless Village, which is gonna take a while.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
So, the thing about these pieces of gear is that they're exclusive to the Unmoored world. You genuinely cannot find them anywhere else. You can't find them from a shop. No matter who you are.
As you say, I shall remain here to
Help
give
me.
the word. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
My pack. Loot. I don't want. Yeah, I don't fully understand. Village and the Nameless Village.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Not live to regret this.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Oh, you know what? Let's turn this off. Yeah, it's a lot easier for me to tell where I am on the goddamn minimap if that doesn't move.
Come on, don't drag it.
Come on then. Stop. You'll not get past me. How long do you think you can run, eh?
isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I like the unmoored world. But yeah, pawns are great. But yeah.
These cursed clouds are most insidious.
If only we had some means of dispelling them. We must find a way.
We already have the way. We're just kind of doing stuff I feel like doing for the sake of getting to places I need to get to. Alright.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Pretty hilarious save. Beat him up! I don't approve of you getting attacked! No, absolutely. God. I'm kind of bored out of my mind.
I feel nigh invincible!
A Hood of Darkness. This is for the... Yeah, it's basically the ninja hood. Hood of thin cloth offers superior protection from blades. Muffled sounds of bleed that the wearer can breathe easily without fear of being heard.
seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? This bow will recoil from flame. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Decisions for myself.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Oh, there is Predator's mom. God, this is it seems like bullying the character. But I also realized I didn't need that. I wasn't expecting to get Predator's Maw like that. I just, at some point, Yeah.
Strike hard enough! We might not have to do this twice.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Alright. A helmet that's crested with a pair of horns, decorative though it may appear, decorative its tempered seals beyond reproach. This looks, if this looks like a ninja, this looks like a ninja grandmaster. Oh my god. I'll be right back.
As a matter of fact,
Alright, now we'll just head over here and go for the Conqueror's Sabatons next. Or at least over here is the first, like, little stop. No? Oh, we already did that. Jesus Christ, there we go. Okay.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
So why are we going down here to get them,
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Shut up! Am I just spamming the kill? Oh yeah, basically I went with like
Indomitable. Whatever comes, I shall rise to meet it.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. What has stricken you, Arisen?
ouch.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a
Serious
minute.
problems. Problems. But that being said, it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's not a better game than this game. And I think that's the biggest problem with it.
Let us see what you're made of. Well, I
Think that's the biggest problem with it. Did it to himself. Yeah. Eric there.
Don't let up now.
Yeah, I think they wanted to write this. I wouldn't understand why. I think they don't.
Perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
One of us has to be poisoned.
It's there or we're okay, easier. That's a route.
Surges within me.
Minotaurs, everyone. And no, I don't care about using Skull Splitter, Helm Splitter. I don't even have Skull Splitter yet. Oh, here again. there, people were like, Garrett's there, but nah, it's like really. No, I'm alright. I'm alright. Garrett's there. Feminism. Why can't you? Honestly, I'd say so. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care if people think it's weird. I'm looking at that.
As a matter of fact... As a matter of fact...
Damn it, Kiryu Coco. Damn it there. Power there. What? Character there, and character there, and why? And as the author explains, he really just explains he really. I don't think Haruka's weird, but it's also pretty clear why. There, more pure milk. More. More. Weird.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
Poison is a nasty affliction. There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Yeah, there's an underground cavern here because the lake's drained, so we can just look inside. You guys, get down here, please.
You monster! I cannot imagine why anything should. I shan't let them off. One of us has been poisoned. You needed to command me of every back. I know what to do.
Conquerors, Sabotoons. Leg armor such grandiose designs inspire its wearer, filling them with metal to face down anything and trample the foes on their fold. Now, yeah.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I knew the surveyor
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Well done!
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
I quite agree.
The next thing is a Hyperboreal Lorica, but we already got him. This is Nightly Brigand. Lesser Dragon near the bridge of Fettercrest II. Okay.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
Okay,
What
goddamn,
am I
I'm a Yeah, I'm Kiryu Coco. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that person. I don't know anything about that person. I'm not gonna randomly start shouting out to it or whatever. So weird. You know, I feel like he's not. Granted, I don't think he cares what he thinks. In fact, yeah, because he's, let's see, yeah, because he's right. I think, I was gonna just let that go. Yeah, I really just let that go, because alright, I don't care about, oh man. That's how full power Heaven's Key should look like. Alright.
spirits.
Fancy a gander? I'd find good today. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oh.
Let's rest. I could probably not have used support crystal there, but being realistic.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Don't bother. That guy has Dragon's Plague. Like, basically, if they're holding their size like that, it's 100% Dragon's Plague. There is legitimately no reason for your pawns that you haven't hired to have that stance.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find.
Oh no, Lost Station pawns suck.
Let us see what you're made of. You have my protection. That was a skillful bit of theory. You do your vocation proud.
Get to safety.
You've my thanks. Here you are.
I'll tell you guys if you guys don't. No, please don't. Oh. Yeah, I got mad, but I don't know. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I knew I should just leave.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
Okay, then look at that. I really hope. It was funny for a bit, but it's also pretty clear the reason he doesn't is because he just wants friends. Yeah. That's alright. Eric there, and is she? Yeah. There. But it's just insane in his own weird way. Oh, he's. I have no idea. Why was the game allowed? It's
Poison is agnostic.
crap. I don't. What? Wait. Right, you don't put hair. I didn't put even hair. I have any hair. Yeah, that's fine. It's bad. It's not a bad game. Christ. I think Mola got weirded out by that, but it's a bad game. Yeah, I feel. I just didn't feel. Nope. To be honest. Nah, I pretty deserve it. Nice. Oh, that one.
Will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. Fear not! Rise up, calamity. Smash every last one.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Rest on my account, Master. I've never felt more alive.
It's really fucking annoying. Like, all the Final Fantasy after I get, I think 9 are just bad, really. I'm not trying to be able to play, but the problem is just not good. We need to beat this new Lesser Drake.
Too slow. shan't allow any further harm. We'll not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Simple might be weaker, by all appearances. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks. Done?
Okay. We're off.
The beast hits itself like avoid it at all costs. Careful now.
All right.
Our foes have grown more fierce in fight. The red clouds and billows, mayhap.
Could behoove us to avoid battle wherever possible.
Brigandine armor comprising an abundance of tempered steel, though its ornate design makes it appear ceremonial, this master will not fail to stop hungry blade. Huh. Alright. Vanguarders Greaves.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? You are in need of healing. Allow me.
And high celery. So I just cut this part out, really. Dragon's Wit's fully maxed out, I think we saw that, but I'm also wearing Deadly Nightshade, Orphic Robe, and Graphic Wood. I'm always torn when at the bottom with a cape. Lazelle's been upgraded to wear their stuff. all bought from the Dragon Forge with Rift Crystals. We're still gonna rock with Cyclopean Thunder for the moment because that damage and knockdown resistance is too good to pass up. Alright, so now we're gonna go just we can the unmoored world is our oysters. We're gonna start at Har Village and just go from there.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Ah, pinch something from our bow. Oh, dear. It was most effective.
As planned.
I feel nigh invincible!
The unmoored world draining all the water and giving us
We certainly left
so
it
many
at
more
home.
new
Are
avenues
you ill
to
at ease in cramped, dark spaces, Master?
Tis not for you to question the Arisen's judgment.
so many more new avenues to explore stuff. It's definitely a plus in regards to
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again.
Spare me talk of sovereigns and lend me. Have you a mind to hear my request? Most great.
Alright. Crap, I'll be right back.
I was hoping you'd come round again.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? That's it all my ways.
Much obliged.
Did you learn something walking my footsteps, or did you just enjoy my company? Haha, matters not, for this world, everything is but an illusion. You have no hope of clap eyes in the real world till you get your head around that.
Here you are. You've earned it.
Apart from my joints, I've not... Need anything?
Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
I couldn't really resist, but like I said, all that's really left for us to do now is just explore the world. Find as much as we can until we get personally sick of this place.
The end times are almost upon us now.
Such loathsome premonitions are better cast aside.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we...
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Huh. Oh, hey, Lorcamer.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Two of them.
Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
One of the targets marked by my own master. Care to assist?
High celery giving me meh. Alright.
This foe was marked by your master. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Aptly said.
I would have preferred not to have to fight to the death, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
Two for the price of one.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
It's pretty sick, honestly, just... Lighting on... Our engine fix.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
The fuck. Also, Cody Rhodes is now your new undisputed WWE World Champion. Like, goddamn, that's just... That feels amazing to say. That honestly feels amazing to say. Yay! Look at what all that knockdown resistance did. Look at what all my knockdown resistance did.
You do your vocation proud.
We've not to ponder but our success, for come what may, we will triumph! While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I shan't let them harm you.
This game is...
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed
Very
me
so.
after only half a day of service.
Now there's a thought.
I think... Getting tired... I think... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go back to the main road. Because we're kind of exhausted.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Crucible.
Finally have one bolt scale. Bolt scales are a big deal because in this game, I don't think it's even nighttime. It's really just that yeah, I don't really care much about good lighting in this case. I just want to be able to see what's... Maybe you can call it a me problem, but...
Those are not mere clouds. They seem to possess a will of their own.
If only we had some music, then...
Let us see what you're made of.
But yeah, you don't really, you don't really end the traditional, like... Yeah, I really just...
I shan't allow any further harm.
Oh. Did I never explore that part? Alright. Let's fill out that part of the map.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I've a few scrapes and abrasions, but nothing of consequence. An unlikely location.
Location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse now.
It would seem the creature was carrying something.
Here you go. Eat fucking here you go.
This ox cart assailed. 'Tis in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Alright. Well, I don't know what the fuck to do. Well, I do know. It's just that unless you know where to look for this treasure.
Let me be, would you? Let me be, would you?
Dude actually wants to stay in this literal abandoned city. I mean, okay, Climber, you do that. Whatever. Aside from pawns ruining the place, I don't really know.
entirely.
I don't know. Careful there. But they're basically the same. I wanted to like rib him a little, but they cleared it some. It's like it's just a better experience.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Right? Error? Not really. That's just kind of really kind of.
I will protect you. Power surges within me. I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
I don't know what else.
I can't stand it. You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright? Already? Bother. Oh, she's getting warmed up.
Challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in
Since
moments.
I'm not like. Yeah, I don't like it at all. Oh, I don't like it at all. I don't know. Just here there, but.
Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Alright. Welcoming Wayfarer. I think we pretty much just have no choice to try to wrap this up by going and looking for the hidden armors.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Oh, you're not completely alone.
I grow restless when I do this.
You guys didn't. I guess not everyone evacuates.
To ask all of me, I.
Basically, yeah, not everyone just leaves.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
Pray. Allow me to open yon chest.
Alright, so down here is a Gore Chimera. Oh, well, this asshole first. It's a dual Han. We never got to kill one of these.
Press home our advantage.
Moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
You have my protection.
That was a pleasant surprise.
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm. Sure what? I think set fine today. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
Guess we're in the wrong area? I don't know.
perfection.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Okay, that's the way we need to go. Yeah, go Chimera. There we are.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
So, remember that cursed, bloated pus dragon we killed earlier? Dropped a piece of unique equipment for us. The Dominator's armor is more or less the same idea. Armor adorned with a multitude of faces, said to be the remains of past Arisen and other legendary figures who wore it. Bizarre, but remarkably sturdy.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Now I have to go all the way back to where we fought the one of the red beacon dragons.
Vernworth is home to many dozens, each with their own lives, their own joys and struggles. Rather fascinating, isn't it?
Well, it was fascinating before all
Vast
this.
place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
I confess, I do wish that more NPCs reacted to being in the unmoored world than what already do. Oh, we can fix it. We can fix it. Fix it. But, fix it. We can fix it. Fix it.
Something whispers to me that the end of all things comes.
Yeah, no wonder.
Come to pass uncontested. No! We must fight it to the last, no matter the cost.
Oh, alright. Went up the wrong way.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
If anything, I have to go this way. It's faster to go out this way.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
So, the biggest thing I'm trying to figure... So I figured out what I'm going to do. The biggest thing is just dedicating myself to doing it. That thing is... Yeah, collecting all these hidden armor pieces. Collecting all of them.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you
And that'll basically be every big last secret left in this place. Because
Indeed.
the main thing to do...
There's been a shift in the chain of command.
Outdated gossip. Are you guys just pretending that any of this gossip matters? It's freaking gossip. So you know what gossip is? Thrag! Alright.
Our fight is not yet done.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get as far as one of this lot.
Of course.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Me.
You've been silenced? Well, now I know not to expect magical aid. Feast your eyes on this! I could have done no better.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
The frick is it? I love Thrag. I love Adrian.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop
Now
of
I
a
have
hat.
the summoner call. Visualizing shape sets improve for two-dimensional. Summoner's crown. Alright, next is the Hood of Darkness. The name is Village, wow.
And such a reason dismissed me after only half a day of service. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Now let's head back to our old house. God, our old house. And just put this fish in the storage. We can actually put the rest of our gear in the storage too. I think it would be best for us if we just make sure everything we have is like... God. Okay, yeah, let's, we don't need that much goddamn, lantern. Alright, now let's, we're gonna go to the Nameless Village, which is gonna take a while.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
So, the thing with these pieces of gear is that they're exclusive to the Unmoored world. You genuinely cannot find them anywhere else. You can't find them from a shop. No matter who you are.
As you say, I shall remain here till
Help
you
me.
give the word. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
My pack. Loot. I don't want. Yeah, I don't fully understand. Village and the nameless village.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
To come to you. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Oh, you know what? Let's turn this off. Yeah, it's a lot easier for me to tell where I am on the goddamn minimap if the map doesn't move.
Come on, don't drag it.
It's worth shaking. Come on then. Let's dance. Stop. You'll not get past me. How long do you think you can run, eh?
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
I like the unmoored world. But yeah,
You'll not get past me.
pawns are great. But yeah.
These cursed clouds are most insidious.
If only we had some means of dispelling them. We must find a way.
We already have the way. We're just kind of doing stuff I feel like doing for the sake of getting to places I need to get to. Alright.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Pretty hilarious save. Beat him up. I don't approve of you getting attacked. No, absolutely. God. I'm kind of bored out of my mind.
It's not my own. I fear I may bring you harm. I feel nigh invincible!
A hood of darkness. This is for the... Yeah, it's basically the ninja hood. Hood of thin cloth offers superior protection from blades. Muffled sounds of bleeding that the wearer can breathe easily without fear of being heard.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? This bow will recoil from flame. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
For myself.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Oh, there is Predator's mom. Ah, got it. This is it seems like bullying the character. Alright, but I also realized I didn't need I wasn't expecting to get Predator's Maw like that. I just at some point yeah.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Alright. A helmet. It's crested with a pair of horns. Decorative though it may appear, the its tempered seals beyond reproach. This looks. If this looks like a ninja, this looks like a ninja grandmaster. Oh my god. I'll be right back.
As a matter of fact,
Alright, now we'll just head over here and go for the Conqueror's Sabatons next. Or at least over here is the first, like, little stop. No? We already did that. Jesus Christ, there we go. Okay.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
So why are we going down here to get them,
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Shut up! Am I just spamming the kill? But yeah, basically I went with like
Indomitable. Whatever comes, I will rise to meet it. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. What has stricken you, Arisen?
ouch.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Serious problems. Problems. But that being said, it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's not a better game than this game. And I think that's the biggest problem with it.
Let us see what you're made of. When I strike, right where it hurts.
That's the biggest problem with it. Dead to himself. Yeah. Eric there.
Don't let up now.
Yeah, I think they wanted to write this. I wouldn't understand why. I think they don't know.
perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest right in your square here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
One of us has been poisoned!
It's there or we're okay, easier. That's a route.
Surges within me.
Minotaurs, everyone. And no, I don't care about using Skull Splitter, Helm Splitter. I don't even have Skull Splitter yet. Oh, here again. There, people like it's there, but nah, it's right really. No, I'm all right. I'm all right. There's there. Feminism. Why can't you? Honestly, I'd say so. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care if people think it's weird. I'm looking at it.
As a matter of fact... As a matter of fact...
Damn it, Kiryu Coco. Damn it there. Power there. Ah, character there, and character there, and why? And as the author explains, he really just explains he really. I don't think Haruka's weird, but it's also pretty clear why. There, more pure milk. More. Weird.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
Poison is a nasty affliction. There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Yeah, there's an underground cavern here because the lake's drained, so we can just look inside. guys, get down here, please.
You, Master. I cannot imagine why anything should. I shan't let them off. One of us has been poisoned. You need to be smarter with every back. I know what to do.
Conquerors, Sabotoons. Black armor such grind joy signs inspire its wearer, filling them with melt to face down anything and trample the foes on their fold. Now, yeah.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter. Well done!
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
I quite agree.
The next thing is a Hyperboreal Lorica, but we already got him. This is Nightly Brigand. Lesser Dragon near the bridge of the crest is second. Okay.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
Okay,
But am I safe
goddamn,
here?
I'm a foe. Yeah, I'm Kiryu Coco. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that person. I don't know anything about that person. I'm not gonna randomly start shouting out to them or whatever. It's so weird. You know, I feel like he's probably... He's not. Granted, I don't think he cares what he thinks. In fact, he's... Yeah, because he's... let's see. Yeah, because he's right. I think... You know, I was gonna just let that go. Yeah, I was gonna... Yeah, I really just let that go, because... Alright, I don't care about... Oh, man. That's how full power Heaven's Key should look like. Alright.
Spirits.
Fancy a gander? I find good today. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oh.
Let's rest. I could probably not have used support crystal there, but being realistic.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Don't bother. That guy has Dragon's Plague. Like, basically, if they're holding their size like that, it's 100% Dragon's Plague. There is legitimately no reason for your pawns that you haven't hired to have that stance.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find.
Oh no, Lost Station pawns.
Let us see what you're made of. You have my protection.
Get to safety.
You've my thanks. Here you are.
I'll tell you guys if you guys don't. No, please don't. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I got mad, but I don't know. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I knew I should just leave.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
Okay. Then, look at that. I really hope. It was funny for a bit, but it's also pretty clear the reason he doesn't is because he just wants friends. Yeah. That's alright. Eric there. Is she rolling? Yeah. There. But it's just insane in his own weird way. Oh, he's. I have no idea. Why was the game allowed? It's crap. I don't. What? Wait. Right, you go here. I didn't particularly hear what I just. I haven't even heard. Yeah, that's fine. It's bad. That's a bad game. Christ. I think Moa got weirded out by that, but it's a bad game. Yeah, I feel. I just didn't feel. Nope. Be honest. Nah, I pretty deserve it. Nice. Oh, that one.
Will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Rest on my account, Master. I've never felt more alive.
It's really fucking annoying. Like, all the Final Fantasy after I get, I think 9 are just bad, really. I'm not trying to be able to avoid it, but they're all really just not good. need to beat this new Lesser Drake.
Too slow. On my way.
Felt set effect upon the arisen.
Let's save our fire magics for another time.
My influence is great. Will do more than sting. Keep on the line.
I shan't allow any further harm. We'll not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Simple night creature, by all appearances. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks. Done?
Okay. We're on. Alright.
Our foes have grown more fierce and the red clouds and bullets, mayhap.
Could behoove us to avoid battle wherever possible.
Brigandine armor comprising an abundance of tempered steel, though its ornate design makes it appear ceremonial, this master will not fail to stop Hungry Blade. Huh. Alright. Vanguarders Greaves.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's... Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You are in need of healing. Allow me.
And high celery.